Thanks and welcome to Athletic Park for tonight's WNBL game between the visiting Fort McMurray Giants and your Mavericks. Time now for the batting order and fielding positions for your Mavericks. Leadoff hitter playing shortstop from Venezuela, William Salas. Batting second, right fielder from New Lowell, Ontario, Zach Wilson. Batting third from Columbia, Tennessee, 17, Ryan Hildren. Batting fourth from Sangamore Hills, Ohio, Alex Elders. Batting fifth for Princeton, Illinois, Logan Bima. Batting sixth from Medicine Hat, Zach Kunkel. Batting seventh from Illinois, Evan Rodriguez. Playing second base from Medicine Hat, Nolan Ratai. And rounding up the batting order from Reno, Nevada, Anthony Carlton. And tonight's Mavericks starting pitcher, right-handed pitcher from Pleasantville, Iowa, Colin Thomas. The coaching staff, Taylor Bratton, Kyle McKinnon, and Chad Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you to please rise and proudly join in the singing of our national anthem as sung by Anthonist Shelby Denver.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land, glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Shelby Denver with our national anthem.
Well, good evening, Maverick fans. It's hot, 32 degrees. The Mavericks are hot, 4-1 record to go by so far. And in town, the Fort McMurray Giants, who are 2-3 in their inaugural year, but no home place to play. They're playing out of Tallis Field in Edmonton. And we wish all those who are listening in the Fort McMurray area and Edmonton the best of luck on your re-entry in Fort McMurray. Just to give you the heads up here in Medicine Hat, all 50% of the proceeds on our 50-50 sale are going to go towards the Fort McMurray Food Bank. So that's something that we're trying to do for the Fort McMurray people. And we hope that they are having a better deal getting back into their city and getting that going. I'm Guy Lanigan, joined by Garth, Francis, and Kim in the press box. I did 5 years up in Fort McMurray. Love the place. And I tell you right now, my hearts go out to those people who lost their homes, who have to rebuild. And we hope that you can listen to us tonight for your home team, the Fort McMurray Giants, and get maybe a little bit of comfort into watching some baseball here in Medicine Hat, Alberta. It's a beautiful night for baseball. Like I said, it's hot down here, 32 degrees, and it's supposed to be hot all weekend. On the mound for the red team, the Mavericks in their reds, will be Colin Thomas getting the start. Playing first, Logan Bima. Second base for the Mavericks, the hometown kid, Nolan Ratai. On short, William Silky Hands Salas. And getting the start on third base, number 17, the returninger, that is Ryan Helgren. Out in the field, well, In left field, we have number 24, Alex Alders. Center field for the Mavericks, number 4, Anthony Colton. And out in right field, number 7, Zach Wilson. Behind the plate tonight for the Mavericks is number 14, Evan Regis. And here it is, the leadoff hitter for the Fort McMurray Giants, number 10, Justin Bridgman, the shortstop. And let's get it on like Donkey Kong. First pitch, Bridgman puts it in play to the shortstop Salas, and he's gone on a 6-3 ground out. One gone here for the Giants in their first half of the inning. That's going to bring to the plate number 2, Dugan Shire, the center fielder. And if you're watching at home or in Fort McMurray or Edmonton, Dugan Shire is our beer batter here in Medicine Hat. If he strikes out, cheap beer here, $1 off. And for you at home, it's free. Ball missing the outside for first pitch to Shire, ball. Colin Thomas, the big guy on the mound, delivers Shire, fouling it off. Look out, a screamer, and thank God the girls were heads up over there. I saw the man wince, though, on that foul ball. He turned his head. The girls made the catch. What's up with that, guys? She took it on the arm. Maybe we'll get her a free drink or something. Count even here, 1-1 to Shire. One gone here in the top of the first. Thomas delivers inside and high for ball 2. Behind the plate, umping Nickel on first, Mitch Ball, and third base will be Brandon Oberg. Missing for a 3-1 count now as Thomas throws the ball there. 3-1 to Shire. Comes the 3-1 pitch from Thomas. Shire going to put this out to left field, going back on his horse off the top of his glove, and that's going to be a 1-out double. Or, what do you think? We're saying here, E7? E7, he should have had it, we think. So we're going to charge that in air. So one gone here with Shire on second on an E7 fly ball. And that brings to the plate number 14, Mike Icavia, the first baseman. Sorry, Icavia. That's better. So Icavia here with a 1-0 count. First pitch to him was a ball. They're looking to pick off Shire on second there. High fly ball. Foul behind us here. And a great catch. He brought the glove from a fan. Count 1-1. Doesn't count as an out. Cavia with a 1-1 count. Fouls this one out of play. He's down in the count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. That'd be my white truck back there, so don't be saying that. Cheapers. I already had to replace the front windshield. Thanks. No, it's a Tundra. It's Lord Thunder and Mercy. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Cavia. Shire on second base with an E7 as he popped this out. Line drive down the first baseline. This is going to bring in the first Giants run. There's going to be a play at the plate. They're going to cut it off. And a single and an RB for Icavia scores the first run for the Giants. and they're up 1-0 here with one gone. The number 4 hitter now, number 11, Kyle Blakeman, the right fielder coming up now for the Fort McMurray Giants. Giants put the barrel on the ball right away here as both Shire and Ikavia hitting the ball well. Well, that's the Shire as in Bilbo Baggins. Going right away was number 14, Ikavia. He goes back as Blakeman fouls this one off for a strike one. So Giants have been living on the road, literally. On the bus, their home field, like I said before, is in Edmonton, Talus Fields, sharing that with the Edmonton Prospects. Missing outside for ball one, and the count even here, 1-1 to Blakeman. Giants got their wins in Brooks and I do believe Okotoks. Yes, and Brooks, they won. Here comes the 1-1 pitch right up the middle, double play ball. And that's an E4, as Ratai should have had that. That probably would have got them out of the inning. Instead, we've got 2 runners now for the Giants on for number 20, Corey Meyer, the catcher. So 2 errors to the Mavericks here as Ratai was thinking double play before he had the ball, and it goes off his glove. So 1 gone here in the top of the first. The Giants have the early lead here, 1-0. Hoping to cash in some more. Meyer will take that for a called strike one. A decent crowd here tonight. Because everybody that comes to a ball game is decent. People in the press box I'm worried about. A blooper into the left field. And that's going to score another run. Yep, a single scores 1. Second and third. And almost an E7 again on the play that gets him to second. Yeah. So Meyer gets on with a single. And he advanced the base on the throw from the left fielder. And a run scores for the Giants. They have runners on second and third. They're up 2-0. And here's number 32, Cooper Krug, the third baseman. Again, runners in a great position to score some more. Inside for ball one. And the count even here to Krug. Low for ball two, 2-1. And I'm wearing my runners. Krug is a big, hefty guy. Solid, looks like he can drive the ball. Big swing and a miss for strike two. As Thomas gets back into the count here, even up 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Thomas. Ground ball to the shortstop, Salas. He's going to charge it. He's going to flip over to first. Got him. Bima hangs on with his toenail on first. Third base coach is going to go talk to Mitch Ball, the first base up, to see did he go off or did he get his back on there. He was off probably first, and he stretched that go-go gadget toe to get back on before the runner was there. So Krug out on a 6-3, and a run scores, but they hold the runner to second. 3-0. Should be in one more run up there, my man. There was a runner from third that scored. We got that, guys. Yeah. Coach just wanted to make sure that Mitch Ball saw that correctly on first base. He said he did. 2 gone here. 3-0 for the Giants here. And here's number 9, Dustin Braun, the left fielder. Braun takes his first pitch for a ball. Here comes the 1-0 pitch for Thomas, high for ball 2. There's Meyer still sitting on second base for the Giants. And you're right. Maverick should have been out of the inning a while ago, like 2 runs ago instead of 1. Low and inside for ball 3. So 3-0 count here to Braun. And if I do recall, Thomas' first start, he struggled getting ahead of the batters. Here he's behind 3-0. This one he takes for strike 1. 3-1. Well, you did. So 3-1 count to Braun. Meyer on second for the Giants as he comes to 3-1 pitch. And he's walked him inside for ball 4. So base on balls for Braun. Runners on first and second now for the Fort McMurray Giants. And that's going to bring to the plate number 28, Nicholas Cardinal, the second baseman.
28, second baseman, Nick Cardinal.
Called strike there on Cardinal. Two gone here in the top of the first. Runners on first and second for the Giants. Cardinal takes this second pitch for a strike, and he's down in the count now, 0-2. It was a looking strike. We're the only game tonight in the WNBL. Comes the 0-2 pitch outside for ball 1. 1-2. Inside for ball 2. Thomas thought he had a punch out there. Looked good here. So an even count here, 2-2. Popped it up was Cardinal. Let's see if Alders is going to get underneath it. He makes the catch out in left field, and he made that look difficult, but he got the out. But the Giants strike early. 3 runs on 2 hits. There's 2 Maverick errors and 2 left on for the Fort McMurray Giants. They get out to an early lead here, 3-0. And let's see what the boys in red can do here with their first at-bat. We'll be right back with the bottom of the first inning coming up. Stay tuned here, folks. We're just going to take a breather. All right, Fort McMurray Giant fans, if you're listening on our broadcast here, just here's the defensive lineup for your Giants. On the mound, number 16, Nick Kafer, gets the call for pitching duty. Backing him up in the catching position, number 20, Corey Meyer. On first base, number 14, Mike Ikavia. And playing second base, number 28, Nicholas Cardinal. Playing short, number 10, Justin Bridgman. And third baseman tonight for the Fort McMurray Giants, number 32, Cooper Krug. Out in the outfield, starting in left field, number 9, Dustin Braun. Center field, Dugan Shire, number 20. And out in right field is number 11, Kyle Blakeman. That's your defensive lineup for the Fort McMurray Giants. And now for the Mavericks, first time at bat, and we're going to the bottom of the first inning. It's going to be the shortstop, number 13, William Salas. So the Mavericks down early in this game. Giants scored 3 in their first at bat. Let's see if the Mavericks can respond. Kiefer delivers ball 1 to Salas. Low and outside for ball 2, 2-0. A Kiefer for a strikeout. A K for every strikeout. I like it. Kiefer with a 2-0 pitch coming to Salas. Salas scores the bunt and pulls it back. And a called strike on the outside corner. 2-1. On deck, number 7, Zach Wilson for Medicine Hat. Followed by number 17, Ryan Halgren. Those are your first 3 batters for the Mavericks. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. And Salas will take that for an even count, 2-2. Salas not liking that pitch as he's turned around talking to the home plate umpire saying, well, was that a little high? Kiefer gets a 2-2 count now for him. Here comes the pitch from him. Right up the gut, and Salas is going to get on with a base hit. So a leadoff runner on for the Mavericks. Kiefer got out of that one, got out way out of that one fast. He did. So here's the right fielder, Wilson, to see if he can move Salas around. None out here in the bottom of the first. Mavericks down, like I said, 3-0. And they want to chip into that lead that the Giants got early. And boys, I hate to say this, I was walking out on the berm yesterday as the Monarchs played their tournament here, and what a great view it is from center field. It is awesome. And if I wasn't here calling the game, I'd be out there calling the game in center field on the berm. It's a great view. Better than the view that you had when the Toronto Blue Jays team was here. Remember the berm then? Wasn't really much one, but I tell you, it was a great view out there. Wilson takes a 1-0 count. And Salas gets chased back with Kiefer thrown over to first. Good lead on there by Salas. He gets back there in time again. Safe and sound. They did. That's right. It does look like it was cut down. Yeah. Well, they were growing pretty high there. Too many weeds. 1-0 pitch coming. Wilson takes that one for ball 2. So point streak's phone's back. We're good, hey? Okay. Yeah, it just took some time to load up. 2-0 count here to Wilson. High for ball 3. So Wilson with an eagle eye here gets a great count, 3-0. I don't think he has the green light, but who knows? He's going to bunt. I don't know. I don't think he will. 4 straight balls here to Wilson. He's on with a walk, none out, and that's going to bring to the plate number 17, Ryan Halgren, the third baseman. So Halgren's going to come up here with runners on first and second for the Mavericks to see if he can move him around. A balk is called on Kiefer as he was on the rubber and he forgot that he had gone into his motion and stepped off. So a balk moves both runners 90 feet. Now they're on second and third. It should be. Actually, just click on move the runner over. Just go back. Just go back. Get out of that. Yeah, just move the runner over. See what comes up. Should be a balk. Then just move the other guy. Yeah. That'll work. So a balk called. So Mavericks runners move one extra base. Hallgren takes his first pitch inside for ball one. You can, I think. I think it's just, yeah, it's easier just to hit that Vansom one, and then I think almost all your options come up. Hallgren will take that one for a called strike. Even an out here, 1-1. None gone here in the bottom of the first, and the Mavericks threatening to get their first runs up on the board. They trail this game, or like I said, early 3-0 as the Giants scored right away at their first at bats. Okay. Comes the 1-1 pitch. Hallgren should have been swinging on that one. It looked like it caught the outside corner for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hallgren. With number 24, Alex Alders, on deck for the Mavericks. Kafer has slowed down his motion here. This time he steps off the rubber properly. Hallgren fouls this one off and out of play. Count still remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Hallgren. Comes the pitch from Kafer. Hit by a pitch. Hallgren's on. So he took that one just grazing his elbow on inside pitch. And that's going to bring number 24, Alex Alders, the left fielder. Loaded bases, none out. So they're all going to get together on the mound, see if they can settle their pitcher down here for the Giants, as there's none out for him and loaded bases. What do we say the temperature was there, Francis? 28, not quite 30, eh? Well, maybe earlier this afternoon it was 30. It's 28 degrees here in Medicine Hat. So here's Alex Alders in the number 4 spot for the Mavericks to face Kafer, who's got 3 on. 3 Mavericks runners on. Let's see if he can get out of this with little damage inside for ball 1 on Alders. Hey, not in front of the camera. We're running some stuff here, okay? Really important stuff going on here. We have some dedicated fans here. Alders is going to send this down the left field line. Is it going to stay fair? Is it a home run? Home run grand salami for number 24, Alex Alders, and that's how you take the lead in fine fashion. Alders just keeping that ball in fair territory right down the third baseline in between the scoreboard and the foul pole. And that was one of these, folks. Around the house we go. It's a home run grand slam for Alex Alders. And the Mavericks have taken the lead on one swing of the bat, 4-3. That's how you make them pay when you got runners on. Cash them in. It's going to bring to the plate now number 27, the first baseman, Logan Bima. Bima's going to pop this one up. Second baseman charging hard. He'll make the catch there. One gone, as he had to charge par for that one. That was Nicholas Cardinal for the first out for the Giants here in the bottom of the first. That's going to bring to the plate the designated hitter, number 12, Zach Kunkel. So Kunkel coming up here with one gone in the bottom of the first. On deck, number 14, the catcher, Evan Regis. And Kunkel takes there, called strike one. Kafer delivers his second pitch to Kunkel, and that's going to be a called strike as well. Kunkel down on the count 0-2. Kunkel, ground ball down the third baseline. It's fair. Good strong throw from the third baseman for out number 2. Krug, the third baseman, making a strong play to the first baseman, Ikavia. Here's Regis. Regis, or Rias. I think it's Regis, but I could be wrong. With 2 gone here, the catcher, number 14, Regis. Regis squares the bunt, lays down a beauty here, fielded by the catcher. Got him in time on a 2-3 ground out bunt. That will end the inning for the Medicine Hat Mavericks, but they score 4 runs on 2 hits.
2 hits, that is. No errors in the field. And we've got a 4-3 game, top of the second inning.
So second inning is coming up here, and we're going to be with the 9-1-2 hitters for the Giants. So again, it'll be Kafer, the pitcher, Bridman, Shire due up for Fort McMurray. We'll be back with a second inning here at Athletic Park in Medicine Hat. It's the Mavericks with a 4-3 lead over the Fort McMurray Giants. We'll be right back. So here's the pitcher for the Fort McMurray Giants, number 16, Nick Kafer.
Pitcher, Nick Kafer.
And Kafer takes his first pitch, ball 1. Called strike at the plate, count even now to Kafer 1-1. We're in the second inning here in Athletic Park. And Mavericks have taken a 4-3 lead with Alder's grand slam. Thomas is going to flip it over to Bima for a 1-3 ground out, a high hopper. And it's the top of the order down for the Giants. Number 10, Justin Bridman, the shortstop. Just to give you an update on Game 4 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Pittsburgh has a 2-0 lead over San Jose, and that's in the second period with 13 minutes to go. Jays taking a thumping in Detroit as they swept Boston, or won the series there. Now they're in Detroit. Hard slapper between the shortstop and the third baseman, and number 10, Justin Bridman, on again with a hit. Oh, he did? Oh, so he's 1 for 2 tonight. His first hit, a single, and this guy reached on an error. That would be number 20, Dugan Shire, the center fielder. Who is that? Sorry, number 20, Dugan Shire. I said number 2. Both times? I said 2. Okay, it's 2. Number 2, Shire gets another base hit. Off to third, and he's out. So a single. Okay, so a single for Shire. Bridman gets out on an 8-5, trying to get to third. Yeah. Well, he's out on an 8-5. And then move Shire over to second after. That's going to bring to the plate number 14, Mike Icavia, the first baseman, and he takes ball 1. You got the out? Okay, just move him over. Just move him over. So 1-1 count here to the swinging now, Mike Icavia, the first baseman, and he takes that for his second strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes now with 2 out. Yeah, you already got him out. Fouled off still. Regis was looking for that in the air, and it was fouled off on the ground. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes here to number 14, Mike Icavia. Just get him over to second somehow. Sounded like a broken bat. Bima's going to flip it over to Thomas. He gets him for a 3-1 out ground ball. That will end the inning. 1 runner left on for the Fort McMurray Giants, but they get no runs here. And after 1.5, the score still remains 4-3. We'll be back with the bottom half of the second inning for the Mavericks. Here's number 18, Nolan Rattay, to start it off for the Mavericks. He's fouled off his first one here. His second pitch, sorry, he's got a 1-1 count. So it's going to be Rattay, Anthony Colton, and then top of the order with Salas. Rattay takes that one outside for ball 2. Line drive over the second baseman for a single. Rattay's going to round first, see what he's going to do. He's going to hold up, get back. And that's a single for Rattay. So he's on with no out single here in the bottom of the second. And that's going to bring to the plate number 4, Anthony Colton, the right center fielder.
Now batting for your Mavericks, center fielder Anthony Colton.
Rattay gets chased back by Kiefer. Ground ball to the shortstop. They're going to try to twist 2 here. 1, and it's a fielder's choice for Anthony Colton. Rattay gone on a 6-4. 1 out here in the bottom of the second. That's going to bring to the plate now the top of the order, number 13, Salas.
Top of the order for the Mavericks, 13, shortstop William Salas.
And Salas takes called strike 1. Colton gets back to first in time for the throw over. So an 0-1 count here to Salas with Colton on first. He's going high, ball 1, and in the dirt and safely to second for a stolen base is Colton. So Colton steals second with a ball at the plate there on Salas. The count here 1-1. So Colton steals on a 1-1 count to Salas with 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Let's see if Salas wants to do something here. Kiefer delivers. Salas is going to slap this one foul, and that's going to go way out in the park. So Salas down in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes with Colton going on a steal, swing and a miss, 3rd strike. They got him for an out. So it's a drop 3rd strike. Colton goes over to 3rd on a stolen base. And Salas is gone on a drop 3rd strike, 2-3. For out number 2.
Tonight, half the proceeds going to the Fort McMurray Food Bank.
That's going to bring up number 7, Zach Wilson, with 2 out.
Right fielder for your Mavericks, number 7, Zach Wilson.
So Carlton steals on that swing and a miss by Salas, and it was a drop third strike, first base open. Catcher throws it over to first to get the 2-3 out, and Carlton over to third with 2 gone here. Wilson takes ball 1. Wilson's going to slap this one deep to center field, to the wall, off the wall. Carlton's going to come in. Wilson, got him hung up. He tripped. He had a double. And here he's going to be put out. So Wilson gets a double. Chip's going around second. He gets out on a 8 to 6 to 5 out. But score the run as Carlton comes in on that double. Mavericks go up 5-3. We'll be back with the third inning. Sorry, folks, we had technical difficulty there. We're back in the game here. Giants go down two outs right away here as Thomas is settled in here quite nicely. A line out on the last hitter, and this is going to be at the plate now, number 32, Cooper Krug, the third baseman. Krug fouled that one off for a 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Thomas, and he misses low and inside for a 2-2 count.
10-4, thank you.
So Ratai got on. You got that, right? Right. He goes out on a fielder's choice, right? Because William Salas gets on with a fielder's choice. Okay. Inside, and it looks like Krug's going to get a walk here with 2 out in the top of the 3rd inning. So 2 gone for the Giants here in the top of the 3rd. And that's going to bring to the plate number 9, Dustin Braun, the left fielder.
Dustin Braun, left fielder.
Okay, so
Braun, full swing bunt, charging hard, Salas. And that's going to be an infield single. As that was the only play Salas had to do was to bare handle it, and he couldn't get it. It died in the grass. And Braun on with a single. An infield single that advances 32 Krug to second. So 2 out with runners on first and second for the Giants here in the top of the 3rd. And that's going to bring to the plate number 28, Nicholas Cardinal, the second baseman.
Cardinal, second baseman.
okay, so F8 and then a line out and then a walk and then a base hit.
A ball 1 here on Cardinal. Called strike there, and Carler, 1-1 count. Big swing and a miss there by Cardinal for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Okay, so he got him stealing base twice. He stole second, then he stole 3, but that was on strikeout swinging was Cardinal, and that ends the inning for the Cardinals, or sorry, for the Giants here. They leave 2 stranded, and they're still down in the ball game, 5-3. You got the dancers? Popov. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Hallgren, to get it going for the Mavericks. We're in the bottom of the 3rd inning, and I think we got things squared away properly with their stats, but we'll see what happens here. We're in the bottom of the 3rd, and it's Ryan Hallgren at the plate for the Mavericks with an 0-1 count. Swinging hard, 2-hop grounder ball to the shortstop. He almost air-mailed it, but he stays on the bag, was the first baseman to record the out. Hallgren gone on a 6-3. I don't know why you had to turn on the lights, Garth. Are you going blind? Mine. So here's the grand slam hitter, Alders, with a 1-1 count to him here, with one gone in the bottom of the third. Francis, just feng shui, buddy, feng shui. It's all good, my man. 1-1 count here to Alders. Alders is going to take that one outside, and one hopper past the catcher for a 2-1 count. So a 2-1 count here to Alders. Kiefer still on the mound for the Giants. Here comes his 2-0. Time called, and he's still going to throw it. Time was called, though. Francis, 7:56. It is. 2-1 count. Here comes the 2-1 pitch from Kiefer. Outside for ball 3, 3-1. And Alders is on with a base on balls with one out here in the bottom of the third inning. That's going to bring to the plate number 27, Logan Bima, the first baseman.
Now batting for your Mavericks, 27, Logan Bima.
So Alders on first with that walk. Here's Bima taking that outside for ball 1, and a quick throw over, trying to get him on the backdoor pickoff was the catcher. Alders there in time. Kim Johnson playing with his music effects. Alders going, strike at the plate, and Alders slides into second with a stolen base. So a 1-1 count here to Bima. Alders gets down to second. Stolen base for him. One out here in the bottom of the third. On deck, number 12, Zach Kunkel, the designated hitter. No, we got Logan Bima. Don't get too excited. Jeez, Kim Johnson, the fire sirens and everything going crazy for you. Kiefer steps off the mound there and regroup. And again, it is 7:58 time. Bima with a 1-1 pitch coming. Puts the ball in play, a ground ball to the shortstop. That's going to move Alders back to second. They got Bima on a 6-3, and Alders stays put. 2 gone now, and that's going to bring the designated hitter, Mr. Zach Kunkel, to the plate.
Number 12, Zach Kunkel.
So 2 gone for Kunkel with Alders on second. Let's see if we can move him around. Ball gets away from the catcher, and Alders gets down to third on a pass ball. So Alders only 90 feet away to score here in the bottom of the third. Let's see if Kunkel can touch some green. Kunkel takes that one high and outside for ball 2, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch to Kunkel. Puts the barrel on the ball, but it's fouled down the first baseline. And that's the first strike to Kunkel. Fouled off, 2-1. So 2-1 pitch coming to Kunkel with Alders on third. Here it comes from Kiefer. Kunkel's going to take that one in the dirt for ball 3, 3-1. With the catcher, Regis, on deck for the Mavericks. Kunkel with a 3-1 count here at the plate. Let's see if he puts the barrel on the ball, touches some green, and cashes in Alders. Comes the pitch outside. Kunkel on with a walk. And that's going to bring to the plate the catcher. Number 14, Regis, with runners on the corners. So Mavericks threatening here to pad their lead. They got a 2-run lead right now in the bottom of the third. It's 5-3. Catcher Corey Meyer laying down the defensive signals to his infield to see what they want to do with runners on the corners. Kunkel on first. He's got good wheels. Alders on third. And at the plate, the catcher, number 14, Regis. They're going to throw over to Kunkel and chase him back to first. He's there okay. Two out here in the bottom of the third. Again, the Kunkel get chased back to first. Alders waiting for a miscue to see if he can come in home. Here comes the pitch. Kunkel going high ball. One hopper. They're going to cut it off. I think Kunkel is there safely. No, they punch him out. So Kunkel gets caught stealing on a 2-6, and that's going to hold the runner for out number 3. And Bratton's going to come out and talk to him on how that went down. 3 gone here, 3 innings done, 5-3 for the lead. And we'll be back with the 4th. And I'm going to put it on mute here because Mr. Bratton, the head coach for the Mavericks, is asking what he saw. So we're at the bottom of the order. Here's the pitcher, Kiefer, first pitch to Ratai, the second baseman. Kiefer gone on a 4-3 ground out. And we're in the top of the 4th inning. That's the first out for the Mavericks here. And it's the top of the order now for the Giants. Number 10, Justin Bridman, the shortstop.
Shortstop Justin Bridgman.
Bridgman, he's 1 for 2 tonight. Singled his second time at bat. Here, he takes called strike 1 from Thomas. Thomas delivers outside for ball 1. Count even here, 1-1. Here comes the pitch from Thomas. High hopper grounder to the second baseman. Ratai fields it quite easily. And again, Bridgman gone on a 4-3 ground out. 2 gone here in the top of the 4th. Brings to the plate number 2, Dugan Shire, this center fielder.
The beer batter brought to you by Budget Blinds, Dugan Schreier. If he strikes out, $1 off beer for the next 5 minutes.
The crowd wants a strikeout here as Shire is our beer batter here at Athletic Park. 2 gone. Thomas delivers. Shire puts down a foul bunt. Well, he got 1 strike. We're in the top of the 4th. Mavericks have a 5-3 lead here at Athletic Park against the Giants. Not quite a giant lead, but a lead nonetheless. Low and outside for ball 1 on Shire. Shire is going to drive this one out to left field center, and he's going to be on with a single. He's going to try for 2, and he's going to get there with a stand-up double. Shire on with a 2-out double for the Giants. And that's going to bring to the plate number 14, Mike Ikavia, the first baseman.
Mike Ikavia, first baseman.
Here's Ikavia. He takes called strike 1. This start his at-bat. Ikavia 2 for 2 tonight so far, 2 singles. And he's hoping to get another one here to cash in Shire, who's on second. Missing outside is Thomas for a 1-1 count. Shire, the base runner for the Giants, on second. 2 gone here at the top of the 4th. Here comes the 1-1 pitch from Thomas. Fouled straight back, look out. That's a screamer comebacker. Right back here. Hope it didn't hit anybody. Hopefully it hit cement and came back. Or someone's going to be knocked out, but I don't think it was. It was cement that got hit. Fouled off. Was the Ikavia's ball pitch there. Count now 1-2. Low for ball 2. Even count now, 2-2. No, he almost got it on the comeback as that hit the cement pillars out here. Come back into the fans' seating area. Inside, missing for ball 3. Count is even. Oh, sorry, full 3-2. Looked like it was a close inside pitch. Fouled off and out of play. Cave, yep, staying alive here with a 3-2 count.
Fans, if you have a broken window, take your vehicle to Mr. Lou on Kingsway. Quality service at your service. Mr. Lou.
3-2 pitch coming again from Thomas with Shire on second. 2 gone here in the top of the 4th. Here's the delivery. There's the swing. A nice line drive down the right field line, going back to the wall, off the wall. Ikavia is going to get a triple to score Shire from second with his double. So a double and a triple for the Giants, and they're 1 run down here as Ikavia is going to get another run batted in as Shire comes around to score. 5-4 for the Mavericks so far. But Giants are threatening to tie the game up or take the lead here. And it's number 11, Kyle Blakeman, the right fielder, with Ikevia on third base with that triple. Giants, a lot different look than the Brooks Bombers. Giants want to swing the ball often. Ground ball to Nolan Ratai, the second baseman, and he puts Blakeman out on a 4-3, but one run on 2 hits. One runner left on, no errors for the Mavericks, but the Giants get one back here, and they only trail now 5-4 against the Medicine Hat Mavericks. The 7-8-9 hitters coming up for Medicine Hat, Regis Ratai and Colton, 7-8-9 hitters. Regis Ratai, Colton due up for the Mavericks. These two teams go at it again tomorrow night, same time. We'll be doing the broadcast. We'll be back with the bottom of the 4th inning. The 7-8-9 hitters due up for the Mavericks. Regis' first pitch puts the ball on play, a ground ball to the second baseman. He's out on a 4-3. So it's going to be number 18, Nolan Ratai, the second baseman, coming up now for the Mavericks, with one gone here in the bottom of the 4th.
Spoiler alert, 2-0 Pittsburgh.
Ratai, 1-for-1 with a single. And just to bring you up to speed, after 2 periods of play, Pittsburgh has a 2-0 lead over the San Jose Sharks, and that's after 2 periods of hockey played. Game number 4. Ratai here takes called strike 1 for his second at bat.
We've got 2 Game Worn Mavericks jersey draws. Go to the Mavericks souvenir booth to learn more how you could win.
So Ratai with an 0-1 count to him. Takes that one way outside for ball 1. Count 1-1 now. That was just a little outside, that's right. Ratai, a nice line, hard drive by the center field off the wall. Ratai is going to go to second. It's going to be a great throw by the center fielder. Holy cow, did he play that nicely off the moduline wall there. A one-hopper center fielder played that one perfectly to get Ratai out on a double. That could have been, would have been, should have been, but wasn't. So Ratai, a single and put out at second on an 8-4 play. Yeah, single. And then go out. Do second out. 8-4. Yeah. A great play by the center fielder. That was Shire. Played that ball perfectly off the wall. And Ratai didn't have a chance. Out at second on an 8-4. 2 gone now. And the first pitch to Colton was a strike, and his second one now a called strike. So Colton down in the count, 0-2. And a final for the Toronto Blue Jays in Detroit. They take it on the chin and every other body part, 11-0. Colton on with a hit by pitch. And that's going to be the top of the order now, number 13. Salas, the shortstop, due up with 2 gone. So Colton gets on the hard way, the ouch way, the bruised up way, hit by a pitch with 2 out here. And here's Salas. Salas is 1 for 2 tonight. He singled and struck out in the second inning. And here's Salas, his third at bat to face Kiefer. Colton on first with that hit by a pitch. He got chased over. Colton. Salas takes that one for outside ball 1. And the old fake throw to first base by the catcher gets Colton back to first quickly. 1-0 count to Salas. Colton's got a good lead on first. See what Kiefer's going to do here. Colton fakes going, gets back to first, and a throw over there by the catcher. Try to get him on the backdoor pickoff. Nothing happening there. 2-0 count to Salas. Like I said, we're the only game going on in the WNBL. We're special today on Monday. Not enough. I only had 27. What's going on? Now I'm down to 23.
You realize on that Mavericks channel, there's 204 people that viewed that game from the other day?
Well, that's even better. That first game that we broadcast on YouTube. Hey, got to like that. 2-0 count here to Salas. Colton going. Salas taken for, ball 3, and the catcher turfed that one into the pitching mound. Colton with an easy steal there, and Salas with a 3-0 count. Myers struggled with getting that ball out of his hands. He didn't struggle. He got it out of his hands, but just not right, not where he wanted to. So a 3-0 count to Salas. Colton with a stolen base, 2 gone here in the bottom of the 4th. Wilson on deck. Salas is going to flare this foul territory. First baseman, catcher, no. Out of play. And a 1 hopper to our loyal fan. Vice principal of Foremost School making a catch in the fan section for that foul ball. 3-1 count now to Salas. Colton on second. And let's see what Salas can do here with a 3-1 count. They're looking for a pickoff there on second base, but nothing happening. Colton going, Salas swinging. Ground ball in a tough spot for the shortstop. And that was the only play he had. So a fielder's, not even a fielder's choice. That's an inside single. Eh? That's a base hit single for Salas. And that got Colton over to third. And a good play by the shortstop there to not throw that ball away. And he just jogged over to the third to make sure Colton wasn't going any further. So runners on the corners for Zach Wilson, the right fielder. So 2 out for Wilson here, runners on the corners. Wilson going to line drive right to the second baseman. And the Giants get out of this inning, and the Mavericks strand 2. Yeah, Wilson line out to the second baseman. Mavericks getting nothing here in the bottom of the 4th. The score still remains 5-3. I thought it was 5-4, guys. Should be 5. Yeah, they scored on the top of the. Yeah. So the top of the fifth inning, and it's going to be the catcher Corey Meyer starting off for the Fort McMurray Giants. Thomas still on the mound here for Medicine Hat, and Meyer fouls this one off back for his first swing at that. Myers is 1 for 2 tonight, single, and then lined out to the second baseman his last at bat. Here's Myers with a 1-0-1 count. Takes that first strike 2. So Myers down to the count 0-2 to Thomas. 0-2 pitch coming. Whoa, way outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, but we had the exhaust fan on when we walked in, and the windows were full.
Fouled off was Meyer. And it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Myers. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Check swing doesn't go around. 2-2. Line drive, weak 1, just out of the reach of Salas, who went to chase it out there. Myers on with a single.
It's time now to check your program. If yours is signed by number 15, Greg Turner and the Mavericks, go or on the RTA's Ice and Water app, go to the Mavericks office.
So it's number 32, Cooper Krug, the third baseman, coming up now for the Giants. He's 0 for 1. Grounded out on a 6-3 his first at bat, then walked, so he's got an 0 for 1 at bat. With Meyer on first with that single. Krug takes that one outside for strike 1. Low for ball 1. 1-1 count here to Krug, the third baseman. Meyer with a single to start the Giants at bat here in the top of the 5th. Krug inside, ball 2. 2-1. Nice pitch there by Thomas. Evens the count, 2-2 to Krug. So here comes the 2-2 pitch from Thomas. Meyer going. Hit and run. He's going to be chased back. They got him on a double play. So LO 6 and a 6-3 double play. 2 gone here. The old wizard. Salas turns the double play. 2 gone. First pitch by number 9, and it's out to the left fielder for a flyout. As Braun gone on an F7. So, Giants started off with a single. Double play kills the runners. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, no one left on for the Giants. We're going to the bottom of the 5th. It's the 3, 4, 5 hitters for the Medicine Hat Mavericks coming up. We'll be back. So it's the third baseman, number 17, Ryan Helgren, to get it started for the Medicine Hat Mavericks. We're in the bottom of the fifth inning. They have a 5-4 lead over the Fort McMurray Giants here at Athletic Park. Helgren hit by a pitch his first at bat and grounded out on a 6-3. Here he takes ball one. Helgren wants to see if he can get a hit strung together here. Foul this off for strike number one, a 1-1 count to him. Here comes the 1-1 pitch from Kiefer, number 16, who's still on the mound for Fort McMurray. Helgren's going to send this high in the air. Settling underneath it is the right fielder, Blakeman, and he'll make the catch there for a 1 out. An F9, Helgren retired. And that's going to bring to the plate number 24, the home run hitter, the grand slam home run hitter, Alex Alders. Alders 1 for 1, home run in the first, and then a base on balls his next at bat. Alders takes that one outside for ball one. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Kiefer. Alders right back at you, and Kiefer, thank God he's alive. That one hurt. And that shocked him. That was all instinctive, folks. That was got to protect rather than I got the ball.
That's going to come up on great plays of the week.
It might be. That might be the highlight of the night. TSN turning point. Still a caught ball. Yeah. So hopefully Kiefer got the glove on it rather than his body. But what a great play there by Kiefer, the pitcher. To Alders, out with a line drive right back to the mound. And coach is checking him out there to make sure everything's okay. Looks like Kiefer is going to see if he can still throw without any discomfort here. Hopefully he'll be okay.
Awesome. Good for you. Your name is? Cameron. Okay, give me the thumbs up from down there when you're good to go, okay? All right. And when are we doing it?
So Kiefer's looks like he's going to be okay there. As he took that line drive right back at him by Alders. Makes the catch, though. That's what you like about plays like that. He made the catch. 2 gone now for the Mavericks. And as Kim Johnson just announced, Logan Bima coming to the plate here for the Mavericks. Beeman 0 for 2 tonight. F4 and then a ground out on 6-3, his last at bat. Let's see if he can get something going here with Kiefer on the mound. Still for the Giants. Delivers, called strike one on the inside on Bima. Big swing there by Bima, missing and shaking his head on that one. He's an interesting character, Logan Bima. What a nice guy. Great personality. I think he's a spark plug for this Mavericks team. Great character when I talked to him at the barbecue there on Sunday night. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Bima. Bima gets punched out looking. So Kiefer recovers from that line drive shot to him, and he strikes out Bima here to end the inning for the Mavericks. They go in order, nothing happening. It's still a 1-run lead. Mavericks up 5-4 after 5 complete. We're going to the 6th.
Mavericks at 5-4 after 5 complete. Top of 6 coming up.
Thomas still on the mound here for the Mavericks, and he should be. He's pitching an okay game here so far. What are we at here? The 8-9-1 hitters coming up for Fort McMurray in their top of the 6th. So that's going to be Cardinal, Kiefer, and then top of the order, which will be Bridman. So it's number 28, Nicholas Cardinal, to start it off for the Giants here. In the top of the 6th inning, he takes out one for a ball 1. Cardinal has 0 for 2 tonight. Fly out to left field, struck out his last at bat, and here he's taken that for a called strike 1. And the count even here to Cardinal 1-1. And he slapped this one foul for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Cardinal. No one warming up in either bullpen right now. Sorry, I forgot. Giants are warming up in the bullpen. What number you got down there, Garth? Cardinal's going to slap this out to left field. Oh, charging and not making the catch was Alders in left field. Dropped the ball. It was right in his glove. And it popped out. And Cardinal on with an E7. And here's the pitcher, Nick Kiefer, with a runner on. Kiefer squaring the bunt, lays down a beauty for Hallgren, fields it cleanly, got him. So a sacrifice bunt does the job for Kiefer. He moves Cardinal over to second on that sacrifice bunt. Gone on a 5-3 out. No. Yeah, it's just, go to sack. And it's a sack bunt, yeah, and then score it here as an out 5-3. So that brings the top of the order now, number 10, Justin Bridman, with Cardinal on second. Bridman takes that one for a called strike on the outside corner. So the Giants threatening here to tie the ball game up, with Cardinal on second with that sack bunt made by Kiefer, and fouling this one off for strike 2 was Bridman, the shortstop. He's down on the count now, 0-2. Giants in the top of their order here, the heart of their order, and see if they can cash in. Cardinal on second. They're down 5-4. We're in the top of the 6th inning. In the dirt for ball 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's what I said. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jeez. Don't correct me all the time when I'm right. Line drive out to center left, and it's going to bounce in play for a single. And they're going to hold Cardinal the third and a single for Bridman, the shortstop. Then that's going to bring to the plate number 2, Dugan Shire, their center fielder, with runners on the corners and 1 out.
Now batting for the Giants, the beer batter brought to you by Budget Blinds, number 2, Dugan Shire. If he strikes out anytime tonight, that's $1 off beer for the next 5 minutes.
So the Giants threatening here to tie up the ball game. Runners on the corners. Cardinal on third. Bridman on first with that single. And it's Shire at the plate to see if he can drive in a run. Shire. What is he? Reached on an error in the first. Grounded out on a 1-3, and here in the fourth inning, he doubled and scored. Line drive to Salas. 6-4-3. Got him. The run does not score. So they missed their opportunity to tie the ball game up with that double play by the Mavericks to get out of the inning. No harm done. So no runs on one hit. No errors. One error, and one left on. The 6, 7, 8 batters due up for the Mavericks here in the bottom of the sixth. It's going to be Kunkel, Regis, Ratai due up. We'll be back with the bottom of the sixth inning. So they switch up third baseman Krug goes to pitcher, and Kafer goes to third. That's your pitching change and defensive shift, as they would say. So here's the line on Kafer. I'll give you that in a second here. He went 6 innings pitched, and he gave up five runs. I'll give you the line here in a minute. So Kafer to third, Krug to pitcher for the Fort McMurray Giants. And here's number 12, the designated hitter, Zach Kunkel, to start the bottom of the sixth inning for the Mavericks. Krug delivers ball one. Got those changes, Francis? We're good.
You even remembered how to delete the ones that
Kunkel swinging a miss here for strike one. Here's the line on Kafer. He went 6 innings pitched, gave up 6 hits, 5 runs, 3 base on balls, 2 strikeouts. That's his night. 5 innings, sorry. 2-1 count here to Kunkel. Kunkel fouled this one off and out of play.
Nice and high. Let's be sure we support the Fort McMurray Food Bank. If you still need a ticket, raise your hand.
So 2-2 count to Kunkel with Regis on deck. Kunkel gets hit by a pitch, and he'll take that one. And off to first. He's on, hit by a pitch. And that's going to bring up the catcher now, Evan Regis, number 14.
Number 14.
Somebody caught stealing or something. So we get 2 groundouts. 2 benches.
Kunkel gets chased back to first. None out here in the bottom of the sixth inning for the Mavericks at bat. Regis squared the bunt. They're going to toss it over to first base to get Kunkel back there. He's there safely. Yep. So a throw over to first to chase Kunkel back here. 1-0 count here to Regis. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Kunkel, not a great lead. Nice bunt there by Regis down the third baseline. Got him on a sacrifice bunt. And put out on a 5-3. Kunkel gets down to second. Make sure you move Kunkel. So 1 out on that sacrifice bunt. Regis does his job, moving Kunkel to second. That's going to bring up now number 18, Nolan Ratai, the second baseman. 2 for 2 for Ratai, 2 singles.
Number 18.
But left stranded. Oh, that's right. That's right. The 6-4 must have been a fielder's choice then. The second time he was out on the A4 was that stretch it into the double, and the center fielder played a great one hop off the wall and threw a perfect throw to second to get Ratai out. So here's Ratai with 1 out, and Kunkel on second with that sacrifice bunt that was laid down by Regis. Ratai's got a 1-1 count as that was called strike at the plate. Ratai takes that one for a called strike on the outside corner, and he's down on the count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. In the dirt and gets away on a wild pitch that was outside on a 1 hopper. So Kunkel gets down to third on the wild pitch. 2-2 count here to Ratai. Still in the dirt. So a 5-4 lead here for the Mavericks. They're hoping to extend that with Kunkel on third base, 1 out, and Ratai with a 2-2 count. Infield in for the Giants to prevent that run from coming across if it's a ground ball in the infield. Swing and a miss. And they get Ratai out. So a drop third strike. Ratai should have been running down the first, but he turned around as he didn't make the play. The catcher decided to tag Ratai since he didn't want to run down to first on that drop third strike. So 2 gone here. Kunkel still on third, and here comes to the plate number 4, Anthony Colton, the center fielder.
Anthony Calton.
Called strike there on Colton. One on 1 count now to Colton. Kunkel on third. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And Colton turns on this one, fouls it out of play and out of the park. Behind first base. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Comes the 1-2 pitch. High. As Krug throws that one. 2-2 count now. Krug on the mound for the Giants. Kiefer out after 5 innings. And here's Krug with a 2-2 count on Colton. Time called. That's good. in the dirt or swing and a miss. And they got him. Third drop, strike, foul, or whatever you want to call it, out 2-3. That ends the inning. One left on for the Mavericks. They aren't able to pad their lead here. They leave a runner stranded after 6 complete. Mavericks still have that 1-run lead, 5-4. And it's going to be the 3-4-5 hitters due up for the Fort McMurray Giants. Icavia, Blakeman, and Meyer due up for Fort McMurray. We'll be back with the top of the 7th. Thomas still on the mound for the Mavericks. So it's going to be the 3-4-5 hitters. The first baseman here, number 14, Mike Icavia. 3 for 3 tonight for the Giants. 2 singles and a triple for Icavia. And here, Thomas delivers ball 1 on him. We got some number 9, Matt Dallas, warming up in the bullpen for the Mavericks. Thomas delivers a second ball here. 2-0 in the count. Mavericks will be back here tomorrow to face Fort McMurray, and then they're on the road to Edmonton on the 9th and Fort McMurray on the 11th and 12th. Those games will be played at Telus Field in Edmonton. So Edmonton and then 2 games against Fort McMurray on the 11th and 12th. Next home game here will be, as I said, tomorrow night against Fort McMurray, but then again on the 14th against the Brooks Bombers. So that's the schedule for the Mavericks. Here, Icavia fouls it off for strike 2, 2-2 count. High for ball 3, and Thomas works to count 3-2 to the first baseman here for the Giants, Icavia. Comes the pitch. Icavia swinging, fouling it off. Count still remains full. No, 2 minutes to go. Here comes the full count pitch. Caught him on the arms, and right there to Ratai for the out. A weak line drive for out number 1. Icavia gone and an LO4, and that's going to bring to the plate number 11, Kyle Blakeman, the right fielder. We're in the top of the 7th inning here. And the Mavericks still have that 1-run lead, 5-4. 1 gone here for the Giants. Blakeman. Blakeman takes this one high for ball 1. And like I said, warming up in the bullpen, number 9, Matt Dallas. A ground ball to Hallgren. He's going to put him out on a 5-3 ground out. Blakeman down in the order, 5-3. And that's going to bring to the plate now the catcher, Corey Meyer. So 2 gone here in the top of the 7th. We're going to be going to the 7th inning stretch after this. So if you want to sing around at home, take me out to the ball game, by all means do so. 2 gone now for the Mavericks. Or for the Giants, sorry. And that's going to be number 20, the catcher, Meyer. Meyer, first pitch fouling it off. Bima's charging. Bima's going to take it. And that's it for Meyer. Giants go down in order here. 3 up, 3 down. And we're going to the 7th inning stretch. Sing around at home if you want to. That's going to be the top of the order for the Mavericks. Salas, Wilson, and Hellgren. So the top of the order for the Medicine Hat Mavericks here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Salas, Wilson, Hellgren due up here for Medicine Hat. They have a 5-4 lead here against the Fort McMurray Giants. Salas to face number 32, Krug. Krug delivers high, ball 1. Again, high for ball 2 on Salas. So So 2-0 count here to Salas. Salas 3-0 now. As Krug, the pitcher, down on the count now. 3-0. Inside. And it's a 4-ball walk for Salas. That's going to bring number 7, Zach Wilson, the right fielder.
Right fielder, Zach Wilson.
Wilson had a single and scored, strikeout, and a single and left on. 2 singles and a strike.
Go next batter. I did.
1 for 2 with a walk and a double.
1 for 2 for Wilson. Salas gets chased back to first with a throw over. Hellgren on deck. But it's Wilson at the plate here with none out in the bottom of the 7th. Salas gets chased back again. Krug knows Salas has got some speed, keeping him at bay. Check swing for called strike, or sorry, a strike. As Wilson went around. Somewhat. Salas, again, get back to first. Doesn't have really a big lead anyway. Not for Salas, not what we're used to. 0-1 count to Wilson at the plate. Salas going. Hit and run. Salas is going to get the third. Wilson. So Wilson gets a single, and on the throw to third, they missed the cutoff. Wilson gets to second. So a single for Wilson. He advances to second on the throw to third. Salas safe at third. So runners on second and third for number 17, the third baseman, Ryan Hellgren. And none out here in the bottom of the 7th, and the coach is going to come and talk to Krug. They might do a little switcheroo again. Or they might want to just talk and see what they want to do with Halgren. Maybe they'll put him on first as it's open. But last time it was loaded bases for number 24. We know what happened in the first. I don't know if they want to do that. That's right. We don't want to do that. So let's not have deja vu like we did in the first. So here's Halgren with runners on second and third for the Mavericks. None out. And we're in the bottom of the 7th inning here. Mavericks with a 5-4 lead, threatening to extend. Krug on the mound for the Giants. In the dirt for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Krug. Halgren takes that high for ball 1. Oh, sorry, ball 2. Thanks, Francis. Sorry, man. 2-0 count to Halgren. Two-0 pitch coming. Halgren lays off. It was outside for a 3-0 count. And Alders on deck for the Mavericks, and he liked this spot the last time he was up with loaded bases, and that was in the first, and he hit a grand salami. 3-0 pitch. Halgren on base with a walk. And here comes number 24, Alex Alders. And it was looking like deja vu. Let's see how this one pans out. Alders, none out here. Infield in for the Giants. As they'll try to make that ground ball if it's hit. Back to home plate. So here's Alders outside for ball 1. On deck, number 27, Logan Bima, the first baseman. Alders with a 1-0 count. And the plot thickens with loaded bases here in the bottom of the 7th. Mavericks with a 1-run lead, 5-4. Comes the 1-0 pitch from Krug. Alders gets a piece of it, fouled it back into the mesh here. Count even 1-1. Crowd trying to get behind their hitter Alders with a 1-1 count. Good pitch there by Krug. Called strike at the plate, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Giants out hitting the Mavericks 9-7, but not leading the game. Alders 1-2 pitch coming. Fouled it off. Got a piece of it on the end there. Count still remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. What are we thinking for numbers, guys, for attendance? 640, Garth, you're saying? Plus 75 or with the 75? Alders goes down looking as it caught the inside corner. So a good out there for Krug. Gets 1 gone here. And now a double play ball gets the Giants out of this inning with no harm done. Here's Bima now for the Mavericks with 1 gone. Bottom of the 7th inning here, 5-4 Mavericks. Bima steps out, takes time. Pitch from Krug coming. Bima gonna high fly ball. Settling underneath it. The shortstop coming in as the left fielder. He gets out of the way. No tag. Salas gonna try to get the throw there. He makes the slide in time. So a sacrifice fly for Bima scores Salas, and a shallow one at that. So a sac fly advances all the runners. Salas comes in to score. And everybody else advances one bag. Bima gone on an F7 sacrifice fly. Salas tags and scores from third. And the throw home advances the runners to second and third. And that's going to bring to the plate now the designated hitter number 12, Zach Kunkel. Kim. So here's Kunkel now with 2 gone. Runners on second and third. Mavericks have a 6-4 lead. Kunkel takes that one inside for strike 1. So Bima with a sacrifice fly to shallow left field. Shortstop not going after it, but called off by the left fielder. Kunkel, a ground ball to the first baseman. Cruz going to flip it over, and then Giants get out of this inning with only 1 run given up with loaded bases. Good on their part. After 7 complete, Mavericks now have a 2-run lead, 6-4. 50-50. What was the attendance?
All right, fans. It looks like we got some excitement going on.
So they had a little fishing derby going out there in left field as one of their promos here. But here's the line on Colin Thomas, who's out of the game here after 7 innings pitched. Gave up 9 hits, 4 runs, 2 base on balls, 1 strikeout. And in the game now is number 9, Matt Dallas, to face for the Fort McMurray Giants. He will face the 6, 7, 8 hitters. Krug, the pitcher, Braun, and Cardinal due up here for Fort McMurray. Top of the 8th. Top of the 8th, and it's going to be the pitcher, number 32, Krug. Pitcher. So Krug's going to face the new pitcher on the mound for Medicine Hat. That's number 9, Matt. And this one drops in for a strike, and he evens up the count here, 1-1 here in the top of the 8th. Mavericks with a 6-4 lead over the Fort McMurray Giants. So it's going to be Krug, Braun, and Cardinal due up here for Fort McMurray. Called strike on the outside corner for number 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Comes the 1-2 pitch from Dallas. Check swing, not going around in the dirt. 2-2 count. It's the final in San Jose. Pittsburgh takes game 4, 3-1, and they go up in the series 3-1 with a chance to win the quest for the Holy Grail back in Pittsburgh for game 5. Here, a full count to Krug, 3-2. We're in the top of the 8th inning. Mavericks lead 6-4. Dallas delivers. Krug, line drive right to Nolan Ratai, the second baseman, and Krug gone in an LO4. 1 out here in the top of the 8th. Brings to the plate number 9, Braun, the left fielder.
Number 9, Dustin Braun, left fielder. This inning brought to you by Minuteman Press, the official design and print sponsor of your Mavericks.
So Braun here to face Dallas, and Dallas delivers. Called strike 1, inside corner.
Well, that hooked nicely.
He has. A little off-speed pitch there. Missing for ball 1. 1-1. It's going to be a beautiful day for baseball tomorrow night, too. Outside for ball 2. 2-1. Fouled off by Braun. Count 2-2. So a 2-2 count here to Braun. 1 out, top of the 8th inning here. Here comes the pitch from Dallas. Line drive, and it's going to get by short and third. Braun on with a single with 1 out here in the top of the 8th. Cardinal due up for the Giants.
Nick Cardinal, number 28.
Cardinal, then Kiefer due up. We got 1 out here in the top of the 8th inning for the Giants at bat. Braun on first with that single. Big swing there by Cardinal, missing for strike 1. And he is the tying run at the plate. A little low for ball 1, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch from Dallas. This one is right on the mark here for strike 2. Braun on first base for the Giants with a single. Here's Cardinal with a 1-2 count. Gets him on the strikeout as Dallas paints that inside corner. And Cardinal gone looking. First strikeout for Dallas. 2 gone here in the top of the 8th inning. And that's going to bring to the plate the third baseman now, Kiefer. High for ball 1. Kiefer 1 for 3 with a sac bunt. That counts as a hit. In the stats department, here he takes called strike 1 with a 1-1 count now. Braun still on first base there with that single. We do have a pitcher warming up in the bullpen for the Mavericks as well. Dallas delivers, missing outside for ball 2. Pennington warming up in the bullpen for the Mavericks. That's their closer. I was talking to Coach Bratton about that, and he likes Pennington. With Dallas setting them up here. Gee, that looked good. That looked like a great pitch, 3-1. 3-1 count here to Kiefer, as Dallas thought that was a strike that he threw. I thought it was a strike. 3-1 pitch coming to Kiefer. This one called inside, strike number 2, 3-2. So Dallas works the count full to Kiefer at the plate. Braun on first, 2 gone. I would think Braun's going to be going here with a full count and 2 out. He's off. Missing outside and a walk for Kiefer. So runners on first and second, 2 gone here. And that's going to bring the top of the order now. The shortstop, number 10, Justin Bridman. Bridman.
It says Bridman here, but in the stats it says
Justin Bridman,
Bridman.
the shortstop.
Bridman on these sheets on the roster, but Bridgman is written in by the coach, so I went with what was on the roster.
That will be fine. So here's number 10, Bridman.
I'm betting it's Bridgman.
With 2 out and runners on first and second for the Giants. Bridman takes that in the dirt for ball 1, not going. Was Braun on second. Pennington really loosening up now as Matt Dallas has gotten himself into a little bit of a pickle with 2 runners on. A dill pickle. No, he's not. High fly ball to left field. Shallow. Salas makes the catch in foul territory. And the runners stay stranded. Braun on with a single, left stranded. So no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on for the Giants in the top of the 8th here. If they don't get any runs out of that, Mavericks going to the bottom of the 8th. We'll be back. Seven, 8, 9 hitters coming up for Medicine Hat. That will be Regis, Ratai, and Colton due up for Medicine Hat. And number 32 still on the mound here for the Giants. That's Krug. We'll be back with the bottom of the 8th inning here at Athletic Park in Medicine Hat. So we got a pinch hitter coming in for the Mavericks. Grabowski coming in here to pinch hit in the number 7 spot, which was occupied by Evan Regis. So Grabowski, number 3 in for the Mavericks here in the number 7 spot in the batting order. And Grabowski takes ball 1. Grabowski takes that one on the outside corner for strike 1. Count even here to Grabowski, who's pinch hitting in the spot of Evan Regis. Grabowski fouls this one off and out of play. Count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ratai on deck. Followed by Colton. But here's Grabowski with a 1 ball, 2 strikes count. Was that you? Grabowski, a ground ball. Third baseman Kiefer got it, throws it over. 1 gone here for the Mavericks in the bottom of the 8th. Grabowski goes down on a 5-3 ground out. Nolan Ratai coming to the plate. 2 singles and a strikeout, 2 for 3 tonight. So 1 gone here in the bottom of the 8th. Mavericks still have that 6-4 lead as they're hoping to get their 5th win here. And 31 is warming up for the Giants, which would be that different guy there that I told you about. We got to put him in as number 30, right? No, it should be right there. It should be on the back of that. Ratai takes that one outside for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes here to Ratai. 1 out, bottom of the 8th. Krug on the mound, sets. Here's his pitch. High for ball 2. So 2-0 count to Ratai, 1 gone. Ratai fouls this one off for strike 1. Just the stats. Wow. So 2-1 count here to Ratai. Here comes the pitch. Ratai takes that high for ball 3, 3-1. With Anthony Colton on deck for the Mavericks here in the 8th inning. It's kind of slowed down here a little bit. What was the attendance there, Mr. Francis? 876 people here tonight. Ratai on with a walk. So Colton going to come to the plate here with Ratai going to first with his walk. 1 gone here. And Colton. Fielder's choice, his first at bat, hit by pitching the second one and then striking out. So Colton's got to do something here. He's 0 for 2. Ratai on first with his walk. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning and 1 out. Some action in both bullpens for these 2 teams. Ratai gets chased back to first with a throw over. Outside for ball 1. Ratai's got decent speed on first. Let's see, he's going to get chased back. A good move there by Krug. Almost got Ratai on a pickoff. Still 1-0 count here to Colton. Colton takes that outside for ball 2. Shortstop talking to Krug to see if he's saw something else. He can relay some messages too. Like, just throw strikes. Let's go home. Nope. 2-0 here count to Colton. Big cut there by Colton, missing for strike one. Throw the heat, baby. Throw the heat. 2-1 to Colton. On deck, Salas. The shortstop, one gone here in the bottom of the eighth. Comes to 2-1 pitch from Krug. And fouled off the end and down the right, third baseline. Foul, though. And Ratai will go back to first. A 2-2 count here to Colton. So Colton settles in here in the batter's box with a 2-2 count. Nolan Ratai for the Mavericks on first. And Krug on the mound for the Giants. Here comes his 2-2 pitch to Colton. He fouled this one off out of play, so a good battle here between hitter and pitcher.
I did 75.
Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Krug. Ground ball, double play ball, hard hop. And a nasty hop there to the second baseman. So Giants with an E4, and that gets Ratai to second. Colton gets to first on an E4 ground ball to the second baseman who didn't field it clearly, and now it's going to bring to the plate number 13, Salas, the shortstop, with one out here. Yeah, in the batting order. That's right.
Last call for what?
So here's our change now. Number 32, Krug, is out of the batting order lineup, and assuming his order in the lineup for the batting order is number 31, Adam Falcon, okay, who's going in as pitcher. Okay, so pitching is Adam Falcon here with 1 out, and Salas to the plate. We have Nolan Ratai on second for the Mavericks, and Anthony Colton on first for the Mavericks as he reached on an E4. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. And we have William Salas at the plate here to face Falcon, who delivers a ball 1. I imagine we'll see Pennington coming in here for the Mavericks in the top of the 9th to seal the deal. Salas takes that pitch from Falcon for a strike 1. Count 1-1. No, they'll do a double switch. They'll put probably, what's his name here behind the plate? Walton. Because that was Regis' spot. Outside for ball 2, 2-1. On deck is Zach Wilson for the Mavericks. Right now, it's Salas at the plate with a 2-1 count. 1 out, and runners on first and second for the Mavericks. Falcon delivers. Salas fouls it off and out of play for strike 2. Count even, 2-2. So Fort McMurray, a scrappy team, and that's what you like to see from a team coming into this league for the first time. They've got 2 wins underneath their belt so far. They're 2-3 in their first 5 games here, and I've been somewhat impressed with how Fort McMurray has played the game so far as they trail here 6-4 to the Mavericks, who are 5-1 and in first place in the West. So Fort McMurray, be proud of this Giants team as they're doing okay for their first year in the WNBL. So Falcon gets set to deliver. Here comes the 2-2 pitch in the dirt. And not going was Ratai, and the count even 3-2. Three-two pitch coming from Falcon eventually. Just trying to get maybe some signs here in a second. So a 3-2 count. Here comes Falcon's delivery to Salas. Runners going, and Salas slaps this foul down the first baseline. The runners will come back. And they'll start all over again with a 3-2 count. Hit and run was on with 1 out. Yep, they were. Salas has got good speed to get it out, though. That got away from him. So base on balls here for Salas. That loads the bases for number 7, Zach Wilson, the right fielder. And now the Mavericks can really blow this game over. Already up 2 runs, 6-4. 2 for 3 for Wilson, with a single and a double for him. in those hits. Well, let's see if Wilson can drive in some runs here. The Mavericks threading here in the bottom of the 8th. Full house on the bags here for runners. Wilson takes the pitch from Falcon, called strike 1. It's an 0-1 count to Wilson. And it's going to get by. The shortstop scores 1. Ratai comes in. Colton comes in. So Eskingle scores 2 for Mr. Wilson. 2 runs batted in for him. Mavericks go up 8-4 with 1 out. And that's going to bring to the plate now number 17, Ryan Helgren. So Helgren, nothing to show for us at bats, 0 for 2. Here he has an opportunity to maybe get a run batted in with 1 out here. Runners on first and second. Helgren takes that on the outside corner for strike 1. Oh, 0-1 pitch coming from Falcon. As Salas was doing the happy feet out there on second. And he should have been picked off. He almost did trip over his own feet. we got to go from Silky Hand Salas to Twinkle Toe Salas if he would have tripped on his own feet there. 0-1 count. Here comes the pitch outside for ball 1, 1-1. So count 1-1 here to Helgren with runners on first and second. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning. The Mavericks have scored 2 so far. Helgren, pass ball. Salas gets to third. Wilson gets to second. And a 2-1 count to Helgren. So a 2-1 count to Helgren here. Runners advanced 1 on that wild pitcher pass ball, sorry. Helgren takes that inside for ball 3. He could load the bases again for Elders, is right. Would that be something? So a 3-1 count to Helgren. Falcon on the mound here for Giants. Here comes his delivery outside, and he loads the bases for number 24, Alex Alders. So there looks like they're going to do another pitching change here. 31 out. That's Falcon, and they're going to bring in another one. So Falcon is out. And we'll give a chance for the new pitcher for the Giants to warm up. Not sure of the number yet, guys. We'll let you know as soon as that happens. Garth says 20-something. I'm 20-something too. Yes.
Cody, what's the number?
Now pitching for Fort McMurray.
Do you see the number, Kim Johnson? So in for the Fort McMurray Giants is number 21, Ryan Dunn, for the Giants, and he'll face number 24, Alex Alders. Loaded bases for Alders. And here's Dunn. High for ball one. A nice little looper, dropped that in for a strike, was done for a 1-1 count.
So Alders is up.
Yep, with a 1-1 count.
So Paul,
1 ball and then the called strike, yep. Comes the 1-1 pitch from Dunn. Alders fouls it straight back into the mesh for strike 2. I don't know.
Greg came in and turned it off.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Alders. And here's Dunn, who delivers high for ball 2. 2-2 even. Two pitch coming. High fly ball, Alders out to right field. And the right fielder could not pick it up, and a base hit for Alders to score 1. The right fielder could not read it at all off the bat, and the shortstop saw it but couldn't get there in time. Lost in the lights. It's a base hit, folks. So Alders scores 1. So that's 5 runs batted in for Alders with that grand slam in the first inning. Mavericks lead now 9-4, 1 out here. And it's the first baseman, number 27, Logan Bima. Right fielder had no read whatsoever off the bat there of Alders. The shortstop did and couldn't get to that. Or that second baseman couldn't get to it in time.
Warren and Arnold won the 50.
So Bima fouls his first pitch off here by Dunn for strike 1. Loaded bases still for the Mavericks. 1 out in the bottom of the 8th. 9-4 Mavericks. Bima down the right field line, drops it in. It's going to score a 1. So Bima with a single. Wilson comes in to score. Halgren stays on third. So 1 run coming in for Beam-Up. 10-4. And it's the designated hitter number 12, Zach Kunkel, to the plate.
Now batting the DH, Zach Kunkel.
Uncle's over 2 with walking and hitting.
So Kunkel 0 for 2 in this game so far, so he wants to maybe redeem himself here. Even though they don't need any more runs for the Mavericks, they're up 10-4. But Kunkel would like to improve his batting stat, so hey, have at her. Kunkel followed by Grabowski, it looks like still. Yep, Grabowski on deck, who pinch hit last inning. Kunkel takes that one for called strike 1.
Did he start this one? Started this.
Inside for strike 2 is Kunkel down on the count now 0-2. Dunn kind of painting the inside corner on Kunkel. Let's see if he can get his second out for Dunn. Kunkel strikes out number 2. And here's number 3, Grabowski. Second time at the plate, but first time seeing Dunn. So Grabowski grounded out in this inning here, and here he is again with 2 out with bases loaded. Grabowski takes that for a called strike 1. Dunn settling in here for the Giants. Grabowski fouled this one out of play. And a fan dropped it, no beer for him. Grabowski down on the count, 0-2. I don't think we're going to see Pennington coming in, guys, as it's not a save opportunity for him. Grabowski fouls it off, and there's going to be no play, but maybe for a fan. One hopper, and someone's going to be running that one down. Well, I think they might just get Matt Dallas to come in and finish it up, right? So Grabowski with an 0-2 count. Comes the pitch from Dunn. Line drive down the third baseline, foul and out of play. Grabowski jumped on that one. Still count 0-2. Charge. 10-4 for the Mavericks. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Grabowski. Line drive. Gets by a diving second baseman. Grabowski's going to get on with a single. It's going to score 2. Hallgren comes in. Alders comes in. Grabowski with a single and 2 runs batted in. Grabowski with a single. He stays on first. Runners on the corners. Runners on the corners with 2 out. It's a long day. And that's going to bring to the plate number 18, Nolan Ratai. So runners on the corners, Grabowski on first, Hallgren on third, and here's Nolan Ratai. Sorry, not Hallgren. It's going to be Bima on third. Sorry, my fault. Ratai takes that one for called strike. Some fans are clearing out of here. They know this is going to be a win for the Mavericks. Did I jinx it? How can I say that? Yeah, they might be tired. It's 9:47 here in Medicine Hat. Dunn throws it, and Ratai fouls it off for strike 2. Ground ball, Ratai. Out on a 5-3 that ends the inning. Mavericks score 6 more here in the bottom of the 8th. They take a 12-4 lead. Top of the 9th coming up. And we'll see if the Mavericks can end it here. We'll be back with the conclusion of this game here. 9th inning coming up. And it's going to be for the Fort McMurray Giants, the 2-3-4 hitters. And they will face Matt Dallas, who is still in the game here for Medicine Hat. So the only defensive change here is behind the plate now for the Medicine Hat Mavericks is number 6, Mark Walton. On the mound, still Matt Dallas, who's came into relief here in the 8th. He's going to finish it off here in the 9th. And it's going to be the 2-3-4 hitters. Number 2, Dugan Shire, the center fielder, to start it off for the Giants. Here at the bottom of the 9th inning. Sorry, top of the 9th inning. Shire look at the bunt. He takes that one for called strike on the outside corner.
All season long, the beer battle brought to you by Budget Blinds.
Shire takes this one low for ball 1. Count 1-1 to Shire. Two and one. Two and one pitch coming in from Dallas. Shire takes that high for ball 3, 3-1. So what do we look here? Thomas gets the win if this game ends the way it is. And no save. Starter for the Fort McMurray Giants gets the loss. That would be number 16, Nick Kiefer. And here, number 2, Shire on with a walk to start the top of the 9th. That brings to the plate number 14, the first baseman, Ikavia. Ikavia at the plate now for Fort McMurray. Ball 1 here to Ikavia. Comes the 1-0 pitch. Ikavia straight back here for strike 1. So a 1-1 count to Ikavia. Comes the pitch. Missing, calling for strike 2.
Halgren just could be inconsistent.
So 1-2 count here on Akavia. Here comes the pitch from Dallas. Ground ball foul. Shire will come back to first. And we'll start all over again with a 1-2 count. I don't want to start over. It's been a long night already. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Akavia. On the top of the 9th inning, here comes the pitch. High for ball 2. Evens the count here, 2-2. Whatever. 2-2 pitch coming. High, ball 3. Count full now, 3-2. Three-two count to Akavia. Here comes the pitch. Foul it off here into the mesh. Count still the same. But 8 pitches later. This is going to be the 8th pitch, eh? Both starting pitchers get the win and the loss for both respective teams here. Akavia is going to launch this one foul. Halgren might have a beat on it down the third base line. And he can't quite reach it. So Akavia staying alive here as Halgren chased it down but couldn't get to that foul ball. So home players. Same 2 teams back at it here tomorrow night at Athletic Park. Same time, 7:05.
Same crew up here?
And then same crew up here, that's right. And then the Mavericks will travel to Edmonton to play the Prospects and the Fort McMurray Giants as well. Big strikeout there as Akavia goes down swinging. And it's out number 1. That brings to the plate number 11, Kyle Blakeman, the right fielder. So 1 gone here for the Giants in the top of the 9th. And that's going to bring to the plate number 11, Kyle Blakeman, the right fielder.
11, right fielder Kyle Blakeman.
Take tomorrow off, Kim. Take tomorrow off. You wish. So Blakeman here called strike. Shire is still on first with his walk. That's right, if he does another 30-hour radiothon. How much money did you raise for that great cause, Mr. Kim Johnston? $11,000 for the NICU unit in the Medicine Hat Hospital. That's awesome. Great support from the Medicine Hat fans for that. Gotta like it.
Big shout out to Kim.
Yeah, for doing that. That was awesome. 1-1 count here. Line drive down the third baseline. Fair. So Blakeman gets on with a single, and he's going to get down to, no, I'll give him a double then. So a double for Blakeman. Gets the runners to second and third with 1 out. And that's going to bring to the plate number 20, the catcher, Corey Meyer. Oh, pinch hitter coming in for Fort McMurray in the number 5th spot. Catcher is out. Corey Meyer is out, and number 5 is coming in. Take a look at your lineup sheet there. Kim, can I see your stats for a second? Just so I see who that number 5 is. Thank you, sir. Matthew McPherson, number 5. Here's his last MC, and then PHERSON. Pinch hitter Matthew McPherson, pinch hitter, number 5.
Matthew McPherson, pinch hitter, number 5.
Okay, so pinch hitting for Corey Myers, number 5, Matthew McPherson. He comes in here with 1 out and runners on second and third. He takes called strike 1. So McPherson in and Meyer out in the number 5 spot in the order for the Giants. Big swing and a miss there by McPherson for strike 2. On deck will be probably another pinch hitter, as that is the pitcher spot. So you might see another pinch hitter here, guys. Ground ball, foul down the third baseline. 0-2. Will be the pitcher that's coming in there, number 21. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Dallas. Got him on the strikeout. McPherson goes down looking, 2 gone. And that brings to the plate number 21, the pitcher for the Fort McMurray Giants, Ryan Dunn. We'll turn around. So here's the pitcher, number 21, Ryan Dunn, with 2 out here with runners on second and third for the Giants. Dunn, line drive, and that's the ball game as Alders makes the catch out in left field. Mavericks win it here, 12-4. They go up 5-1 in standings, and Fort McMurray Giants go to 2-4.
Giants, 4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. In the field for your Mavericks, 12 runs, 11 hits, 3 errors in the field. Time of the game, 2 hours, 55
Winning pitcher, Colin Thomas gets the win for the Mavericks. And Kiefer gets the loss for the Fort McMurray Giants. And like I said before, the Giants and the Mavericks are back here tomorrow night, 7:05. Thank you very much for watching us here on the Mavericks channel on YouTube. I'm Guy Lanigan, bidding you a very pleasant good night. Mavericks win 12-4 against the Fort McMurray Giants.